are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show. But now, alas,
Why the rush?
our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
I'm afraid.
Farewell.
God grant you health.
Creo que tengo que pelear con este.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be.
I know.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
But if you don't come, the fights can't start.
Then you try to convince Dorothy. I've already tried.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Esta es.
Good day.
What are you doing here? Go back to where you came from, you lowlife.
Goodman, come here for a moment. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek,
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you. You look like you've seen better days.
¿Dónde carajo está la mina esta?
Good afternoon.
Why don't you want to allow Fearler to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry.
Tranqui.
I'll be careful.
Será vendré
All
a
right,
trompadas.
then. Take Fiala with you. But this time...
Ok. ¿Listo?
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your...
Maybe next time then.
Get up!
Really?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl.
Vamos a pelear. Vamos a recagarnos a trompadas.
God bless you.
Priest can make head or tail of, and he's nearly educated.
Ein großes
Art
Bier,
for
bitte.
its own sake. Good afternoon. I'm talking to you. Let's drink.
Careful.
Aye, let the ale flow and what
Ah, este es.
bitter taste of history.
A musician and a...
When you spend as much time as I do in Knapp,
No, I get that.
I've been here a long time and I would...
Where are you head?
Württemberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet would... So maybe...
Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet.
The number of stanzas or style of the beat.
Here you go.
That is what I... I'm sorry.
Se bugueó. Levántate, flaco, dale. Oh, no. Sigue girando.
Careful. You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger...
Thanks for the fight.
Ja, here are your...
Thanks.
Oh, ne.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punt and it makes quite an impression on the...
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell.
So she got those bruises from some...
Why do you care if someone hit that hard?
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my... But before we start,
I do.
and now... Fucking hell! my. Wanker!
Fumado.
You don't look like it. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth.
An eye for an eye?
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again...
All right, fine.
Ok, este va a ser difícil.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from...
And what were you?
A drunken good-for-nothing.
So what did she see?
That's a long story.
So,
You bet. But we...
the bet's...
That's what I...
Come on! I'm wounded! Go for it! Chris! I'm hit!
I'll knock your whiskers right off.
Take that!
Lo vi. Vale, flaco.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything or look, here you go. It's all yours. Don't forget to go and see Lords.
Se mierda dos.
Whatever.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love. French. It's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks?
What will it be?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is...
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
What's going on around?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Ok. Ah, esta ni en peor la puedo hacer ahora. ¿Esto? Esa estrella no la había visto.
I'm all done.
I think Bahunak won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Lo caga a trompadas.
A proper licking. That's...
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something.
You silly doggy.
¿Qué aprendí? No entiendo. A ver si puedo sacar la ropa de chorro.
What can I do for you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care, but if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs, along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much.
199.
ah, come on.
What is it?
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I'm not sure how well you know Crazel.
I know he's an odd bloke. Suspicious, too.
He's also in love. With you, that is.
He's in love with me? But, well, what does that have to do with the clothes?
He enchanted them. Whoever washes them is hexed. It confounds their senses. Did you sense something in the air? Love?
Es un hijo de puta, Henry. Es un hijo de...
All I sense in the air are stale farts. And that's not how I imagine love.
Well, maybe the spell hasn't started working yet. You should give me the clothes before something happens.
Don't you worry. My first impression of either you pay off the debt and the clothes.
What do you have?
La puta madre.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Claramente le voy a entrar a robar, ¿no?
It happens! Just... Watch where you're going next time.
carajo está?
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
O ser tan pete.
Oh, damnation. Shit.
Carajo está.
Oh, damnation. Ah, damn.
No puedo. Lo intento más.
Shit.
No puede ser tan difícil. ¿Cómo?
Damnation.
Me estoy enojando.
Oh, fucker. Oh, Damnation. Oh, sacra.
Ni siquiera era este.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Ah, ¿qué es lo que robé que más? No entiendo qué es lo que robé. Pero si termina la misión, yo me voy. Oh, me largo.
Go! Whoa! Ja! Go! Go!
Así, Nick.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, fuimos por él.
Go! Quick!
God! Get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young... What is it?
Quick!
Hold up another.
Whoa! Whoa!
Los tipos.
Do it! Fuck you!
I'll shove steel up your ass!
Get ready to leave this life. I'll hack your off.
Amen.
I surrender! I surrender! Why should I let you go? Let me live. Give me everything. All right. Easy. You promised.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Yeah, don't spare him.
match for us, fucker.
A la mierda. Esto está bastante bien.
Nice hit.
No se la gusta.
Fortune is on my side.
How are you gonna get it?
Fuck.
Jesus.
Almost had you. Slice him up. Amen to you. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Buen loot. Tremendo loot. Tremendo loot. Muy bien. Muy bien. No preguntes. No preguntes, flaco. Mientras menos preguntas, mejor.
Quick! God! God!
Tenía ganas de jugar Red Dead Redemption. Ratito. ¿Un problema? ¿Estás en Twitch? No. No voy a estar más en Twitch.
Quick!
Cansé. Gente como vos me canso de Twitch. Una cita, no. No va a haber sexo.
Go!
De ninguna manera va a haber sexo. Es el tipo que estoy buscando. ¿Pero por qué?
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
No, no es una cita.
Crazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
Yo vi a Facu
of
jugando
course
League
not.
of Legends.
Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned.
Piso.
Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel then. He taught me everything. Be with you and have a pleasant evening.
¿Por qué tengo que...? Carajo, estoy tan pesado. Bien.
Lord be with you. See you soon, my friend.
Salí mis valorantes y luego me dormí acá por tarde. ¿Qué juego no es una... Vos sos una poronga. Sí, cansaste, vos sos una poronga.
Praise the Lord.
Así es el nuevo Goti. Porque todos los otros juegos que salieron últimamente. Anda a explicárselo a alguien que ve anime. Es literalmente imposible. Es literalmente imposible. Te queda Troskovitz. Ya que va a estar medio complicado robar esto. Vamos a intentar. Ya es de noche, así que... deberíamos tener una ventaja.
You have a kind master. Eh, doggy?
Estoy tan pete el lockpick que es probable que me salga mal.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around.
Taking their time again.
Ah, aprendí a robar caballos. Por acá, por acá.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Se va a noquear. Me ha robado mundiales. Librito. Aquí. Oh, miedo. Hay una llave por acá. ¡Ah! Ahí está.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Tomen, hijos de puta. Para irnos sin que nos maten. Muy importante. Está dormido todo. GG. Ahora ya tenemos que robar algo más. Hay que seguir robando, muchachos. Como Argentina. ¿Vieron lo de Milei? Entrevista a Miller. Muy gracioso. Le dijeron al gordito lechoso de Viale, pará de hacer esas preguntas. Porque lo vas a meter en problemas a Milei. Un basado eso no se merece ni un pan. ¿Flaco nos está robando a los argentinos? Ah, cierto que vos no sos argentino. Sus. Voy a entrar acá y robar. ¿Quién sabe? Las dos voy a guardar porque esto es... Buenas noches, inversión de Libra, ya subió algo. Sach, invertí en Libra. Aware. Me odias esa raza, se ha desbordado. Después todo el contenido que te di. Todo el contenido que te doy. Odias a los argentinos. ¿Cómo puede ser tan parado? Voy a apagar esto porque... Necesito encontrar esta bosta. Ahí está.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it.
¿Qué hacías jugando League of
Become a
Legends,
wandering
Facundo?
minstrel.
Hasta ahora. ¿Estás jugando con tu nueva novia? Eso de trolo. Listo. Somos una fucking bestia del robo. Y eso que no robé mucho. Tú eres alemán, Juan es italiano, Facu es paraguayo. ¿Facu es paraguayo? No me voy a jugar. O sea, me podría jugar. Gané 2 y yo me salí. ¿Qué estás jugando support? Bueno, vamos a hacer alquimia. Aprovechemos a hacer alquimia. Que a la noche tengo un buff. Cena sub. Ah, vos sos un hijo de puta. Oh, no. Olvídense de la alquimia. Corran. Olvídense de la alquimia. ¡Corran! Che, estuve cazando ciervos. Es bastante divertido en este juego. Mandas el perro y te los cazas solos. Después los matas de una flecha. Pobres. Estaba practicando Yasuo Sub en la tarde y no me salió. ¿Puedes dejar de jugar Yasuo Sub? Por algo la gente está dejando de jugar League of Legends. Se está pasando al Dota. Por gente como vos. Ah, y porque Riot Games es una compañía de mierda. Pero por gente como vos. Juega Yasuo Support. Voy a poder hacer alquimia nocturna. ¿Tengo algún lugar para hacer alquimia? Que no sea en la loma del orto. Nope. Tengo que darle el loot a este tipo. Instrumento. Sí, van a estar. Están durmiendo estos hijos de... Son unos hijos de puta. Ahora la gente se está pasando al Dota. Y esto es una realidad.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
With pleasure, brother. But like civilized people, at the tavern with a tankard in hand.
Ay, he hecho una siestonga.
Good to see you.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Sure thing, but not without beer at the tavern of our hearts.
Imagínate no jugar Dota. Este tipo tiene algo para mí. Tengo que robar un instrumento para estos dos poetas. Ah, vieron que tenés como distintos trajes, distintos sets de ítems. Mira, flaco. Las peruanas juegan Dota. ¿Existen las peruanas? Yo pensaba que era copium.
Here you go. Take it.
Espera un toque.
You mutt. Same to you.
¿Siguen dormidos? Puede ser.
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
¿Qué?
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's
Deme
like
plata.
it's saying,
Deme plata
"Hey,
ya mismo."
with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Usar de un
Abuse?
instrumento.
No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on. Play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Ah, esos son trolos.
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, oh, I best be off now, eh?
Volví a cagar
Fuck!
trompadas.
Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Your face is going to end up like that loot, you brute.
I'll get you. Ah! Enough! I give up.
Dame la plata ya
Had
mismo.
enough? Give up?
Yeah. Stop whacking me.
Le pegué una sola piña.
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right, I will. I'm never.
Dormir, puta.
Preaching! Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended
Tiene la voz
upon
muy
us.
rara este tipo.
We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The Hunt of Ostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe.
Sometimes the price is just too
Pero no me
high
dieron
to
plata
pay.
por traer
Especially
cosas.
when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
Oh, no. No tienen plata esto.
All right.
All praise and glory to you. They pour the...
¿Por qué sigo? ¿Qué tengo? ¿Qué es lo que tengo que es tan pesado? Tengo jabón. Sigo cargando un montón de cosas. Ah, necesito sentarme, paren. Antes de leer me tengo que sentar. Bien. Me siento a leer. Mucho mejor, mucho mejor. Lo leo tan rápido. Estudio más en este juego que en la vida real. Lamentablemente.
What are you staring at? Fuck off. Now you're gonna die.
El perro este se los morfa. Los morfa los tipos. Probablemente esto. O sea, le roba al noble este. Que tenga bueno. 6 groschen nomás. El de uno, no, el del uno ni vale la pena llevarlo a pasear. Este tipo está medio tieso. Vamos a trocear al caballo. Upa. Boludo, este perk que podés lootear las cosas es una mentira, boludo. Reverenda mentira. ¿No se lo puedo equipar? Simple Bridle. ¿Por qué no se lo puedo equipar? Demasiadas cosas pesadas. Demasiado peso. Sí, sí. ¿Y ahora? Yup. La audiencia del mood está en la lona. En la lona. Se me va a escapar en cualquier momento. Ahora. 21 pesa. Ándate a cagar. Ahora. Ahora miren la cantidad de cosas que podemos llevar. Es una masterclass. Una masterclass. Perfecto. Ya estamos cerca de seguir con la quest principal. O sea, quiero terminar esta, la del... este. Creo que vamos a poder empezar. Igual no sé cómo... hay una misión para enterrar tumbas. Para hacer... trabajar de cementerio, pero no sé cómo carajo activarlo.
Praise the Lord.
Quiero laburar en el cementerio.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me, too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is.
La llave, Henry.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more.
Este tipo está haciendo magia negra, muchachos.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get...
I did. Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic
Dame el laburo
blabbering.
y listo, flaco.
Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy.
Dice alquimia, pero
Not
no tiene un
some
tallado de alquimia.
hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying
Este es el segundo judío que me cruzo.
pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Es como el capítulo de los Simpsons.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient, it's in the interest of the advancement. And just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot.
No me quería dar la recompensa.
Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ah, esta es la misión, esta es la misión.
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
Esta es
And
la
how long
misión,
will it
chicos.
take before you
Esta
tell
es la
me what a
misión.
saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about
Vamos a
that
mover
stuff.
cadáveres.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Salpete. Salpit.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes,
sí.
And yes.
Sí.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust with. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie?
Never.
Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along.
To the left.
¿Por qué siempre me pasa esto? Mira acá. Siempre me lleno de ítems. Estoy muy pesado para hacer... Pesado.
What a cheap old nag. God.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Me dio miedo. Me dio miedo. Un tiro. No importa. Ese ruido fue muy raro. Está la... Ah, boludo, el escondite. Este es una bosta.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames.
Me
What
gusta
should
la
we call
brujería,
you?
chicos.
Henry's fine.
Well, it's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels
esta es
for
una cagona.
dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met.
Puede salir
I'd like
mal,
to chat with
pero
you
bueno.
too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I
No
used to
mencionemos
have
a
a dog,
Teresa.
but
Jamás.
I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
All the station cleaning. Okay.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No tengo la más puta idea.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting.
Oh,
it can be shit
Se
or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
¿Qué carajo? 500. No puedo.
God be with you. And wash up a bit. What are you doing here?
No, perdón. Bueno, ¿puedo entrar? Loca, hermana, estás loca. ¿Le robó o no le robó? No.
God bless.
Está el carnicero este del orto.
Good day to you. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close. A blessed evening.
Show me your way.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Con muy poca plata. Pensaba que era millonario en un momento, pero se tiró. Quema la plata en este juego.
Hail Mary.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankards.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here camp.
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women
Los dos son
came to
sucios, eso es
me
lo que
from
tienen en
time
común.
to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade. Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
No sé, es mejor mentirle.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. I'm going to go there anyway.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Okay.
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
La primera vez que vine no me
You'll be a
quiso
good
dar laburo.
helper.
I have a better idea.
I won't say. Oh, aye. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not... But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
Muy
So what
inseguro,
then?
Henry.
Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between...
I understand.
Ahora le quiero preguntar. ¿Rep Lost? Ándate la concha de tu hermana. ¿Y dónde puedo dormir? Hago esto. Mira acá. Aprovecho. Debería hacer la misión. Creo que no voy a matar a los humans. Creo que me hacen pija si voy solo. Pero quiero terminar esa misión.
What's that? What are you doing here at night?
Perdón. Por acá, ¿no? ¿Dónde carajo me fui? De la boca. Era muy fácil. Hay un camino para bajar. Bueno, no los vamos a matar.
You better call back that dog.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close.
Aunque
You
estuvieron
see
Scarlets.
yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Finneking.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that.
You've traveled a lot. Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws.
No bad blood.
Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara anura fenne da fogad me.
Agyvékén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord. Henry megakárja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj
Me dijo.
és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Es como los paraguayos cuando
We
eran
must
guaraní
make
enfrente
iron
nuestro.
when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, vigyál velünk. Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Entiendo una verga. ¿Cuál de todas las minitas es? Creo que no sea la más linda.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
You silly dog.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something. But at any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man.
No, Henry, la puta madre.
Only chance, huh?
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
No, I reckon that's my fault. Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all. But I thought I'd catch on.
What? So you've been making fun? Go and bother girls off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you.
Csak nem mondtál neki.
Oh, no.
Ah! What?
Hey, stop fighting! These days, no one's ever
Azt
really
mondja,
safe.
gyere, Henry majd seg...
All good.
Ne ér hozzám, te kutya!
Ni siquiera sé tu idioma, flaco, ¿qué querés que haga? Creo que salió bastante bien.
Nem tereltünk együtt libákat.
What? I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it seems Yasak and I misunderstood each other. So we had to set things straight.
I see.
Well, a little friendly violence never hurt no one, eh?
I suppose.
So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Tremendo
Well,
cheto este Henry.
it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that does not matter. We have another.
Oh no, ya sabemos qué va a pasar.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Oh no.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Scalif, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound.
Primero que terminamos
And more
matándolo igual.
special. Not big wound.
But
please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect
¿La
Muzio.
mató? ¿Cómo que la mató?
My
¿Qué
God.
carajo?
Meg Mindig
¿Qué
Five.
carajo?
But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL sukkets, chokamulta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink.
O vamos a tener que ir a robar.
I do not
en
know
pedo.
where they make, but Corva, it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Ah, no, estoy totalmente en pedo. ¿Y? Voy a caminar. ¿Cuál? Ah, es porque estamos en pedo que no podemos caminar. Creo que por eso
Ah,
estamos...
yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, final must shake. Beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezigat, you are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul.
Así que iba yo cuando salía a Goa los fines de semana. ¿Era un pedo? Cagó el tipo. Me cagué yo una de dos.
Do you hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Shagging, 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 shake.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Yai the cane, shake it, shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jernek Kane, Shernock, Greenock.
K.Y. King, she'll not green ops.
On like Sherba Boral Knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million Heave Amberak.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesity key to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky Orky take nop elf.
Barking oh he take nap yet.
Hold na pramarel and yes.
Hold nap rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing shag.
Yai the cane, shake it, shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jernek Kane, Shernock, Greenock.
K.Y. King, she'll not green ops.
Está cantando lo mismo el hijo de puta.
Sherba Boral Knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million Heave Amberak.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesity key to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
I've been waiting for you. Ezer Urdog.
¿Eh? ¿Qué pasó?
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
¿Cómo que el perro me está hablando?
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
Eso era una Fernet, chicos.
I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk? Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Así se siente tener miopía, chicos. Pero posta que así vivo yo sin anteojos. Capaz un poco peor. Un poco peor. Estoy redoblado. Carajo está. Me quiero cagar. Acá no. Yup.
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk. or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Nunca me digas
Oh,
troll.
shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Ujits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scalitz. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
No, I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match.
Ost Alija.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now.
I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, come on, let's do it.
No! Your hands are...
To sum up,
what
did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well...
No sabemos nadar, flaco.
Ask Mondia.
Oh, fuck.
I'll show you, fossil man. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, you... How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do?
Time in me!
I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful! You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolon.
Bottoms up!
To all the bolons. Oh, fuck. How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. Not like...
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Oh, there are some other humans here.
Oh, yes? The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over roads
estos son los
to never
humanos
come
malos,
mill.
lo que
Do
te
what
estoy
you
diciendo.
want.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit magyar országról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't.
No.
I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun Village Haza and try our wine.
It's a kiss.
Kishkun Village Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish... What do you actually think of Sigurd?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh,
Creo que me
fuck.
desmayara.
Oh, something wants out.
Your fuss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sakra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun Village, Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Kolomerosso for Tatodna?
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you're beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Tevez? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez
Esto habla en
Te
arameo.
vagy az őrült?
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
Sigo en pedo. Lo que tengo que hacer. Talk to beauty. Ah, tengo que terminar la misión. Mm. Me falta. Sigo en pedo. ¿Cómo?
Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
A la mierda.
Gifali!
¿Por qué estoy tan pesado? Eso sí era pesado.
You look like you're as drunk as the Lord.
Sigo un poquito en pedo, muchachos. No pasa nada.
Quick!
¿Dónde carajo está?
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
But didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between now.
¿Cómo? No entiendo. Terminó esto. No entiendo.
Come and see this good for nothing. A criminal swindler.
Good doggy.
Careful.
Espera.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What? What the fuck do you...
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog.
What dog? What are you on about?
No, really.
Gotta make a fool of someone else. See you later.
Misión de mierda, boludo. Le podría haber mentido. Sí, está bastante bien. Ah, tenemos un buff a la noche. Bueno. ser, boludo. Hay que haber algo que... tirar. Creo que es antes de que amanezca. Sigo en pedo todavía. Decimos que yo.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Somebody!
Oh! Hey, get him!
I've been waiting for you.
Milanese Gauntlets. Ok. Ok, esto es buenísimo.
Sweet, no, thank you.
I was happy to...
You did more than... Here, and...
40 groschen, bastante bien. ¿Dónde está el otro tipo? ¿Dónde está el otro? A ver. Yo no sé. Acá con lo que looteemos de ese no creo que... está por acá el tipo este. ¿Está despierto ese mono? Todavía no. Ya. Ahí está.
Christ, take. The dew is still on the lead. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Amo.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
O laburar. El país se saca adelante laburando. Ahora no puedo subir.
Come on then. Get a move on.
Sábete bien la parte de atrás.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Otro lobo más. ¿A niveles? No sé si me da experiencia rociar lobos comunes. El cadáver este. ¿Dónde carajo está?
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
El cadáver este. Oh. Ah, ¿es eso? ¿Cómo carajo paso por ahí? La pregunta. Ah, por acá. ¿Dónde es esto, no? Acá está.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
No puedo abrir esto. ¿Quién carajo está hablando?
I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
Two stinking bastards.
Hey,
Hey,
you got another
drop
one.
that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Dos chorros.
Maybe...
Get over...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
Vamos, flaco, dale. ¿Qué hace? ¿Eh? Estaba rascando las bolas, Ignacio. Dale, man.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Find the source of infection. La señora, ¿cómo le va? Señora, vengo por los cadáveres.
I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway.
Déjame Esto sigue siendo tan pesado, no entiendo. No lo entiendo. Mm.
One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest.
Yo no voy a robar. Juro que no robo, señora, no se preocupe. No se preocupe, damisela. Gentil dama. Nadie va a robar. Para no, eso se lo
He
doy.
might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar.
Esto es mi perro.
But the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find
Here you
that
go.
out from Henry.
Take it.
And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next.
Find the source of infection. Ok, vamos a buscar la infección primero.
Help.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Allá encontré son estos dos. Cadáveres de ciervos están infectando todo el río. Como en la vida real. ¿Puedo encontrar algo de veladona? ¿O no? No es posible.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Si viene la dueña de la casa, la mucama, me mira mal. Ándate la concha de tu hermano. A Kelly y me mira mal por levantar cadáveres.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
¿Qué Para mí, si tenías este laburo en esta época, te morías al toque. Posible que no te contagies de algo. Yo como este viejo de mierda sobrevivió tanto.
Pretty hefty, eh? They live like royalty.
Ven que había un cofre acá. Un gripe porcina, sí, la peste. La fiebre, ¿cómo se llamaba? Reumática. Un montón de formas de morirse en esta época. Decías, el perro este de mierda no se comió.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing? What now?
La gota. La gota también existe acá. Pero nada que ver con las infecciones. Necesito encontrar veladona.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry
Este tipo
about
es
it.
asqueroso.
Let's keep going.
Así empezaron las así empezó la peste, flaco. Comen los cerdos esos que están totalmente podridos.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks.
The sack makers here in the region must live like kings.
Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer,
Quiero matar a un perro.
Bizarre.
Para, vamos
I've
a
heard
matar a
they're
un perro.
both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Ah, no entendí qué carajo tengo que hacer.
Lazy bones.
Entendí una verga. Si entro y lo mato a espadazos. O sea, sé que lo tengo que envenenar. No sé si con el. Hay 80 ratas acá.
Lazy bones.
¿Hay alguna forma de no matar al perro? A ver si es un pitbull. Lo mato. Tiene escalera acá. ¿Dónde está el can? Canuto.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
si tengo algo para rastrearlo. No quiero sacrificar a Matt. Para escuchar algo, ¿no?
Barking. It's coming from over there.
Está ahí. Oh, no, tiene una mina. A ver. La flaca.
Where'd you come from?
Hola, Bonnie. Es Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy.
Perdón por lo que voy a hacer. Ahí te tiré la comida. Se murió instantáneamente. Nah. Que sí, boludo, porque después el otro va a decir que no hice el laburo y no me va a querer mostrar el coso. Oh, wow. Más si el perro es un asesino.
Good day.
Ah, se murió el juego. Sí, era un pitbull. Taco, hola. Ah, se está muerto. me deja hablarle. Entiendo. Subió todo el juego. No, no, no. Comete la carne, flaco, comete la carne. ...24 dandelions. Así, se desbugueó. Perfectirijillo.
What's next? Are we going?
It's done. The beast won't be barking anymore. So we can load another carcass onto the wagon and head straight to the pit.
Why would we load up that carcass? Didn't I tell you Vysarak mustn't find out?
Don't worry. He doesn't know a thing. Let's just hope his next pet isn't a wolf.
All joking aside, I wouldn't put it past that idiot. Whatever. Hop on. The pit awaits. It'll take us a while to get there, so go ahead and grab 40 winks.
Grabamos un wink.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well,
I reckon I'm delaying the
No, no lo
inevitable.
pruebes, Henry.
I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Qué asco, la puta madre.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take...
Of course. So there's some more salt...
Estaba acá nomás, ¿por qué viajé con este pelotudo? ¿Es más laburo para mí? No creo que haya más laburo para mí. ¿Qué nos queda por hacer? Encontrar las cuerdas de estos tipos. A terminar la misión del tipo este. La misión del tipo este del molino. Ah, tenemos que hacer esta también. Faltan varias. Tampoco sé qué hay acá. Mira, cuesta acá. Y esta cueje no sé qué carajo. Esta nueva actividad que no sé qué es. Qué raro que acá no tenemos más quest. Eso siente más raro que en Semin no tenemos más quest. ¿Pero disculpas a Bonnie? No va a haber disculpas para Bonnie. Que se joda. Borracho, a ver qué quiere borrachín.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry. Could you spare a few groschen? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Stop bothering decent.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Quería matar, flaco. No es el primero que asesino así. Con este quiere... ¿Quién se cree que es? Loco. Amenazándome. Está loco de la cabeza.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah,
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. All the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
Means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Quasel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Quasel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in? When there's a person they'll invite in themselves.
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. She'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary... You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov back. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed,
una puta.
quite
Digo,
delightful.
una chica
You'll
de
tell
casa
her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress. Mintha.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Okay. I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Otra misión más. Puta madre que me parió. No faltan tantas.
Greetings. Do you need...
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on. Let's fight some more.
All right. But...
Here's the money.
Good. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Useless. Fucking cunt!
Soy una fucking bestia.
Fucker!
Here's your money.
¿Esta era la misión nomás?
Are you still fighting? Sure. What about another brawl?
Damn. But don't forget the...
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Fucking hell! Just you wait.
Levántate, pelado. Dame plata.
You really?
You all right?
Here, your...
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course.
What about one?
I don't have anything better. Not so fast.
I do. Here.
Say you... Wanker! Slow down, damn it! You fight like a little girl.
Vos.
No,
vos.
You fight like a little... All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your... Here.
Eso más.
Careful.
Did you know about...
The only thing you've been going on... What? Just think they were...
I think I know.
All their... But if you're first, I'd lose my...
Don't you worry.
I apologize.
Vamos a encontrar ese campamento de bandidos. No. Me revela el... Ah, es porque no tengo espacio.
God!
Go!
God!
Go! Go!
Juego. La tuna.
Feed this simple servant of our Lord. Help a poor monk. Please, alms for a servant of God. Mother Mary, good people, please spare... Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
I can't aim. I'm all yours. You don't get away with that, bastard! Stop praying. Come on, then.
Muy raro este cura, muy raro. Flash gibi carpas. Guarda el pedo, la puta madre.
Attack! Come and help us! I'll show you.
Watch out for that beast!
I'll help you. Hurry up, you it!
Show your stuff.
I'll get him.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Don't just stand there. Come on! Right. You play ball quick.
Out of here! My God!
Are you? Mercy!
¿Qué tengo que llevar? Ala. Tiene que tener un maze. Masa. Estos tipos son un peso perdido al medio.
Here you go. Take it.
Tambores. Éramos tan pero tan pobres. ¿Cómo puede ser que me cuesten todavía estas?
Damnation.
Sacra. Sacra.
Oh, bloody hell.
Puta madre, boludo.
Oh, bloody hell.
Estoy perdiendo todos mis lockpicks. Me estoy enojando. Me estoy empezando a enojar.
Damn.
La concha de la... Vale la pena perder tantos lockpicks. Un último intento.
Shit.
Soy más malo que la... puedo.
I'm sorry.
Hi, almost done.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's
I
just
must
you.
be mad. What's going on here? What
Dice.
was that?
No hice nada.
Right. I suppose it was nothing.
Lord be with you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
See you soon, my friend.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's what you are.
I'd like to buy some...
I see. Well, perhaps I could find...
Ah, damn. Look, I don't need...
Is that so?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use... But you know what? And for so much cheap buck, the most important, but I said...
My word.
Oh, just be careful not to stain yourself.
What are you here for?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right, I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad.
I'll have a look at the wares.
$244. Este creo que es el que tengo que comprar. 244. Un montón de guita.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
How's this?
That sounds I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What will it be?
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been...
You haven't seen him?
Sorry, but even so, no...
I'll have a look at...
¿Es este?
Oh well, what can you do? How can I help?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss...
All right. That's all. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Pissing down again.
Don't you think he has enough cows as is?
Good afternoon.
When I'm a noble woman,
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
La tiene jurada.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha. I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no... Besides, what good would it do you?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Menta perfume, but of the highest quality, I prize the...
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right? What do you need perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelt of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent, like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to the wedding.
I don't know how else to...
You don't now.
Eso o lo puedo cocinar.
Herzlich willkommen.
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own.
Show me your wares.
$190. Bueno, mucho más barato que lo otro. Supongo.
I'd like to do something... How's this?
That's more... Hey. War ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Mucho. Ya, vamos. otra. Oil for one turn using the bellows. Ah, se está viendo. ¡Ah! Esto es nuevo, esto es nuevo. Me.
Was wünschst du?
Once nomás. Tenemos que hacer la trola esta.
Greetings. What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say,
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trusky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her.
Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Eneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Guardado. Esto va a ser el toro. Voy a aprovechar de hacer esta.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he
Oh, excuse me.
Ya, bros. ¿Cómo enveneno este lobo? A este
God bless. Oh, you pooch.
Oh no. ¿Qué carajo está?
I apologise.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there.
Aye. Album's...
I reckon he guards.
I'll say. He has a far... Well, my friend.
¿Dónde está el alimento este toro?
Excuse me.
De acá, ¿no?
right. What am I gonna do with you?
Aye. This'll be good.
Fácil.
Wait, Goodman! I'll get you. Come on then. Enough.
Bueno, yo me retiro. Después seguimos con el... Abrazo a todos, gracias por el stream. Chau, chau.